Hello everybody and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. I just need to grab this, pop over to here, my channel, the copy link, go over here, really? Not that there. Okay, what were we about to do? Ah, right.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Slytherin. Gryffindor.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
You don't have an knapsack.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Of course it's a spell. Why would it be a spell? You'll be that. You'll be that. And you'll... Oh, god damn it. No, you're supposed to be that. You're that. There we go. Oh, god fucking...
Oh, no, you don't.
You got one!
Professor Howell will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. harm.
Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income. To be used for potion ingredients and labor and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Exactly is a jobberknoll. Ah, it's these boys. Nope, here you go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I'll look after you. Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now.
I only have 2 females.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Yeah, they need space to play. And be happy.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
That poor table, though. A nice, huge field.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, I can rename you guys! You know what, you look a little bit derpy. No, that's a bit mean. call you Spotty. Snowball. Come back.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
No!
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Cool. Ah, I am merely missing a scarf part. But one more thing, which I'm assuming is going to be off on the other end. Oh god, I can do decoration out there? Fuck! But man, now I really want to bring that Hufflepuff girl here. Like, come on. If I brought that Hufflepuff girl here, she'd be so fucking willing to help me decorate that. God, I'd love to do that. Oh well, let's get out of here. Uh. Quests. What have I got? 10 divination class to learn Descendo. Although I do want to get to this. Which means I need to grow and harvest fluxweed. Which means I need to go back to town. Hogsmeade! I need to hit up... Actually, hold on. I need to hit up here because I do have some beasties that I need to clear out.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
wanted to pet the whooper.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
God,
Thank
she's
you,
a
I will.
snorter.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Definitely helpful that I could just buy. Oh wow, I could just buy unicorn hair. That's cool. And the hair of a thestral.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Bye-bye, little fooper. Okay. I need... Drops, I believe it's... yeah, all the way down here. Honk.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Both of those are going to be useful.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I...
That's definitely a mask. Sure how I feel about it though. Quite the fan of these though. Something new in the collection. Ah, I've come across a fooper, that's why. Ooh.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Three small pots. I'll hold off on getting more.
Let me know if there's anything else
Noodles.
I can do to help.
Entering the vivarium. God, there's just so much space. God, I could probably make an entire lovely little area here. But this will do for now. Oh, moonstone. What's this little thing?
Revelio.
Fucking beautiful. Oh my god, there's even water here? Look at all that water. God, these fuckers, you guys are just gonna be living in the lap of luxury, guys. Although I do wish I had a nice big tree for my bird. So, I do wish to see how much the breeding table is.
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their
Revelio.
Wow.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Lumos.
Ding 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 ding. Huh. Never makes it to Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
I already have everything in this wing anyway, so I might as well.
Revelio.
Get over here. Hello. 302. 2 is that weird thingy. Oh, yes. 4, 1, that's 5, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. It's a tentacle boy. But out of my way. Oh.
Revelio.
Astral. What's going on in here, though?
Can I
God
help
damn
you?
it, I wanted the
I
chest.
believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I wonder what that's gonna look like.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Revelio.
I'll make myself a copy. Desperately need to...
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Now, how might one go about... Ah.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah. Can't even drink a Wigan Weld right now.
Revelio.
Darn you. Really gotta find more of those moons. Where am I?
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students.
I wondered if I might...
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the...
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us, some in the teaching field, believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
There's the Undercroft. Ah, already got that one. Find another.
Rattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. There it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Love to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronius said she was. That chest, that wasn't too hard. What's next? Switch reset everything. Good to know.
All the way over there. Uh-huh. Rat.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I'm curious as to what it's going to look like as well. Pop to inventory first. Check out the note. Pop to collections. Check out in here. Cape. A hat. And an attire. Small framed paintings. Up. Oh, bit of a fan of that. Very nighty. I am not a fan of this hat. That was my current hairstyle anyway. What if... How does it look with the helmet?
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the car comes.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Oh, I mean, part of it was
Second
Accios.
favorite hero.
I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all.
Oh. Right, I have enough to get into that. Oh, my stupid fighter deal damage as well.
Now, why would you say that? Just to be cruel. Not at all.
It is rather unusual for no one to clap when the house is called at the sorting ceremony.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well, be it on your own head. It is not my doing.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Blue Room.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's violently rank, and it's not me. Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a... If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Impossible to do all of the purpose.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
Revelio. Revelio.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. The complexity.
I'm saving up.
Also puzzle room.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles?
Calf in charge.
It's a shame there's no dogs in the school. Meow.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Is there not one closer? There's only one all the way over there.
Revelio.
Oh god, I was so close too.
Lumos.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Fuck. It moved just a little. Get in there. Give me that thing. I am curious what's under here.
Confringo.
Row. 2. 5, so I need a 5, which is the octopus man. Right?
Lumos.
Oh, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, little crab man. Oh, 2 and 2 is 4, so I need the 6, which is lizard. Three is 4, so I need a 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 head.
Revelio.
Oh, there.
Revelio. Leviosa. Depulso.
Also puzzle room 2. Jesus, what the hell?
Accio.
God damn it. Get all the way through here again. There.
Accio.
Yeah. Hold on, this might work. Shit. Okay, hold on. There was some Accio. Get that out of my way. Over here, hit
Accio.
that with some Accio. That attached there. Accio. And then we climb up to safety. And we Accio. So that's now safe there. Okay. We Accio. We somehow, some way, play nice together with me. Not sure how to go about doing that. So that has to go back. That way. B. That way. Happens. Up. It's going to leave a huge space. Move you over. Oh. I was making this needlessly difficult. Right? Scared my ass. What? Okay. Down here. Oh, okay, so they fully reset this now. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Accio.
You need to go there. You need to go all the way down there. I can grab hold of you. We're also going to grab hold of you. There. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. And everything back. Go there. Go there. Come here. You come here. Go flying that way. Really? It barely fucking clipped me and you're gonna reset the whole thing because of it. You motherfucker.
Accio.
I think I have it going good. My only issue is going to be how I get it connected to those two and to get it past this. You get all the way down there. Sliding all the way over there. Brought to here. Here. That way. That's still not enough. Nope, still not enough to catch it. Fine, it wasn't working right anyway. No, come on! What's with this puzzle? Most goddamn complex puzzle I have ever fucking seen. Okay, you need to come all the way over here. Come this way. Run that way. Also. Then we do yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not a way up there from there. Fuck. Okay, reset. It that way. And we have to do that way. Work again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hardcore wizard. Oh god, this is just a much better scarf. Really do wish I had a variant of this without the goddamn hood though. Like, I loathe the hood so much. Like, why? Why the hood? I can't even put the hood up. Why would I keep the hood? Like, this one makes sense to have a hood. It looks designed for a hood. Yeah, this isn't a bad look.
Accio.
Fuck. Oh, but I gotta figure it out. Gotta... Oh, aha! I can do it from right here. Get the fuck out of here. Duh. Let's give it a try. Nope, didn't work. Really hoping that would. Alright, reset. Also that. Accio that. Accio that. But Accio! Motherfucker, I have said Accio! Bitch. God damn it. And of course you reset every single fucking time this happens. Alright, bring that here. Put that away. Bring that here. That away. Hither. You hither. That way. This way. Okay. Also you. Then we... Really? Reset. God. Oh, thank God I made that. Oh, fuck, that was scary. Okay, hold on. I have figured out what I need to... Really? Summon that. Summon that. And over here. Summon that. Then we move you there, and then we move you to there. You could probably just stay there. Yeet. There, and then you go. Run, jump, get on. How? Stick in. And you can only go those two ways, which sucks. That might be a bit far for me to make. But there's only one way to find out. Yeah, it's too far. Oof. Okay. I have to find some way to get over there now. Okay, so it went Pulso. Accio. Followed by Accio. Followed close behind by yet another Accio. Followed by Pulso. Followed by Accio. Then Accio. Followed by Accio. Followed by yet another Accio. And then we Accio. And I think we'd have to Accio, jump, jump, jump. Accio. Send that way. Pull it over. Remember onto here. See what the default to get you that way. And Accio to move over here. Is that a hop? Oh. Is that a hop? So with the Depulso, move really quick. Come here. Climb. Climb. And we're through. Please tell me you're the last puzzle. Oh, thank the fucking gods. Oh, fuck. That was a puzzle. Ooh. Oh. Fuck you. God, that had no right being so hard. Oh god, it's daytime now? Travel. Travella, Travella. Okay. Well, that explains that. Black is not bad, but botanical leaf. So pretty. I like making sure my wand is pretty.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. I am in fact proud. Y'all need grooming.
Incendio.
Defender. Deporto.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, you guys have fun with your little toy. Be nice if they just kind of sat there and croaked. Fuck the Depulso rooms, like, really. They're so annoying.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts?
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
And divination.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed you.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
But no, get.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, there I am. Looking like I'm texting people.
So knowledgeable.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on, no. I do want that one. I do like that one. Go there. Go here. Go here. Go there, that can go there. You can also be another setup. Not sure what setup you would be. Well, then maybe that. I don't need these two spells anymore. We're about to go learn Flipendo, so.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young.
Oh cool, so I finally found that. Okay. 2 and 3 out of 9, that's 5. I need 4. Is... Fuck, what are you? Oh yeah, you're a fwooper. 2, need to be a 3.
Revelio.
Six, 5, 11, which means I need a 6. That would be lizard on single question mark. That's 6, 0, 8. I need a 2, which is good boy. Or not. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a 7. I need a 1. I need a unicorn.
Revelio.
Uh, 5 and 6. That's 11. I need a 4. 4 is Fooper. Not a Fooper, not a Fooper. Fooper! 13 and 0 is 13. I need a 5. That's the 5-leggy.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Well, there's a bunch more stuff that I can probably sell. Let's at least give it a look-sees. I got the Christmas tree? Fuck yeah.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You should hear Shah talking about dividends.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you... Greenhouse, just mind the plants, please. Look at that. You're a natural.
Incendio, Glacius, Finger, Pinfringo, Accio, Nebulioso, Expelliarmus.
Okay, I've had my fun. I heard the story over and over again.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Hit it, merman.
Confringo.
Howdy, merboy. is nice that it changes base to whatever house you are.
This place has seen better days.
Protect! I thought you had me there. Go down easy. Incendio!
You're in a heap of trouble.
Expulso! Lay down at once, Descender! Leviosa! This is a fast way to get yourself killed! I'm afraid of a little magic! Protego!
You've made a great mistake.
Leviosa! Descender! Expelliarmus!
I'm just warming up. Had enough?
Depulso! Glacius!
Petrificus totalis!
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. I know a murder trial when I see one.
Nobody will believe that I've defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Motherfucker, we are known for our first state of Hogsmeade killing a troll. I don't think an Ashwinder is going to be all that difficult. What is this? Ah, hello. This.
Confringo!
Okay, so I have to play match the block.
Wingardium Leviosa!
How do I... I don't know how I move you.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
understand this puzzle.
Revelio. Defender. Depulso.
Puzzle makes no fucking sense.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Your journey has ended. Yeah, retry.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo!
That wasn't so difficult.
Over here!
You made it.
Of course I made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Now,
with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Is this ancient magic?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Sebastian,
Why will
I
you
have
not
an
listen to me?
idea.
She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Well, I've fought them enough times. Of course I know they're more capable
All the debris
than
you'll
people realize.
see is from whatever's on this abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I will make you pay. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
I know I heard something that time.
We must remain unseen.
The area's still clear. Very well.
You've made your last mistake.
Doubt.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about you? One leg as if you could. Let's get this over. Put me out at once! Rather unwise coming from this way.
Incendio!
You are
Expelliarmus!
How nice of you to stop by. Stop it! I won't rest. Dead.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Acting like this isn't my first time with the fucking goblins, dude. I told you, I've kind of faced them before. I know they're a bit much.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
But of course!
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Rebellion.
reason. They have stations for everything.
Hello.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio!
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Aha!
Protego! Confringo! Revelio! This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Isn't this...
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Repair
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Can't repair it.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
I was expecting
Look at
Rookwood,
this.
not this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Ow!
Tells me they're after something
Bad!
bigger.
Incendio! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Confringo!
Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yes, just as soon as I hide my
tempted to-
gloves. I'm not a fan of the gloves on this. Specifically this set of gloves. I'm not a fan of them. Go away. Come along. Womp, womp, womp. Oh. I'm expecting Ominous to be there. Oh, it's not even the wall I dislike.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ah, there's the door I didn't like. Or wall.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Seems as if something's missing. Yeah, it's called the other two fucking pictures.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I go back through. Nope. Oh, look, more level. Inventory. Something going on there. I haven't learned Bombarda, and I haven't learned Transformation Magic. Oh. The Dark Arts. Oh, that one's actually kind of handy. Gimme! How often I fucking curse people? Shit, I've got shit in here. You're just nothing but potion efficiency.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, not say. Oh shit, it's high keep time? Fuck. Should head to class. But also, high keep. High keep's the one that gets me my access to. Fuck yeah. Let the owls go through. How do I get out of here again? I still love the fact that I was right about that wall. I knew something was up with it. It was too naked. Its vibes were off. Oh good, no Ominous here waiting for me.
His best. He often asks.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Yeah, fuck it,
I'll
let's go.
help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Up I go. Hold on, you know what? We're not in school right now. Honestly, if it was a full helm, I'd probably like it more. Pinkus bonkus, baby. That's not good. Into that soon.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Definitely need Accio more than that right now.
Accio. We got him, Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the face!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
You know that hippogriff.
Very well.
Yes!
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it!
Motherfucker, we can blink! Use it!
To get up to the roof. Somewhere.
One of these times!
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
No, we will. Whoop. That way. Go in through that for some reason. Ah, I need you over there. Come with me.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
The fuck did you come from, bitch?
Is that you, Roylance?
What was that?
Perish, the lot of you.
Hello, Hamora.
There we go. Open sesame. Hello there.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Ah, it's locked. Okay. Makes sense.
You're going home in a wooden box! Loud as a troll you are!
Loud as a troll you are, Flonk.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hey, for your information, I received an alphabet just the other day, and as
Literally just dipped underneath. They completely forgot what they came here for and perished. Get fucked.
Hello, Hamora.
And another unlock. Said I needed Wingardium Leviosa, and I haven't used that much. If anything, I used Accio more than that. Not to mention, Wingardium Leviosa is kind of shitty. Not gonna lie. Alright, you, open.
Revelio.
Hello, goodies.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save them from these barbarians.
Come here. Toads. Thestral? There you go.
Revelio.
Come on. Nobody else in here? Cool. I got a new beast. I got a Niffler! You two are gonna be sold, but I got me a Niffy! Gonna be named Nifty. Nifty the Niffler. Why the fuck is it blue?
Revelio.
Well, now I'm curious to know what these look like. Spectacles, you say? Absolute dog shit. Give me these.
Revelio.
The fact that your stash is literally just a pair of fucking glasses makes me think you're a failure.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Let me just... You carry that one.
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
And I just looked at this like, hey, run of the mill wizard stuff. Clap, 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 clap.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
I wasn't expecting you to
have a
just
moment,
slurp
please
him up.
stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
He tells me he has something to share with you. Lighter of the house elf. Very unfortunate. Oh god, it's got something to do with spiders, doesn't it? First and foremost, Caligo? Oh. Now, who do I actually want to ride? Caligo is just so fucking pretty.
Faster! Time to go a little quicker.
God, how are we missing this so badly? There we go. God damn. Okay, so our next quest is actually going to be this one. As soon as I come back from the bathroom. We're back. Time to fly some more. Video.
Revelio.
Just the Hufflepuff chimney?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Really all there was to that quest? Boring. Thought there was gonna be more. And astronomy. But that doesn't mean that I need a change of clothes. Can't go around in class like this. Honestly, the Protectors Ensemble goes with quite a lot.
Revelio.
Door here. Oh shit, it's the points!
Revelio.
Going. Get in there. How many house tokens is that? Shit, I've only got 3 more of these to go? Alright. Anyways, this is an arithmancy door back here. Okay, so it's 9 and 7, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, minus 24, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Which is Spider. 11 and 0, which makes 3, and that is the Draggy Boys.
Revelio.
Oh shit, my gear slots are full? Fuck. Hit up Hogsmeade. I'll go deal with you in a second, weird man.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her. Out there, poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
He's over there. He's actually who I need to see.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Five small pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hat, a face, and a back item. I can't. Not without knowing what they are.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away! Who lived here, I wonder? Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. High Wing! Go! Revelio. Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. Lived just long enough to regret.
You there? Revelio.
Made a unicorn skin. That fetches a few gallons.
Totalis. Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Totalis.
Here's a little lesson.
Hamura. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Biscuit!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Blast the high wing!
To fuck. Shut up.
Wonder how the Thestral look.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Go! Here we go. No need to race now, my friend.
Damn you, no-fly zones! Let me fly into town, damn it!
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is It's a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Puts me at not enough gold. But I have a decent amount of... oh, right, yeah. Off-brand Dobby wants some help. I'll be with you in a moment, Deke. Oh, I still have to brush you guys? Bit of an annoyance that I can only have some. Like, it is a pretty big annoyance that I can only have 4 species. Like, let me have all of my species.
Accio. Levioso.
Although, since I can buy shit...
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Okay, you two, it's time to stop playing. I need to give you a brush. Here. Silly girl. Alright. Oh. Can I actually sit? Oh, darn, I can't just sit and watch them. Oh. You guys actually take off and inflate? Oh! Hi, Wing. Oh. So beautiful. I love it. Fuck. Oh, this is lovely. But it is time for you guys to go back in.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I do wish that, like, it was more than just 4 species. Like, I'd love to have one of everything. Why do you have a plus?
Revelio.
You're... Ah, okay, so that's Jasmine. Alright, you guys enjoy playing.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have.
Yes, we'll talk in a moment. Oh, that's great. I'm full of Wiggenweld, and I can't get rid of those. Okay, well, we're gonna have to severely damage ourselves. One venomous tentacula.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Not bad. I need a better coloration for this. Nice as it looks, this is just better. Looks nice with that. Yeah, I mean, seeing the inside of a dragon's mouth is probably count as seeing death when it's coming to eat you. Okay, Deke, now we can talk.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
Deke, what the fuck did you do?
Oh, Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Beautiful snowy place. Can I still call on them to be my ride? I can. That is lovely. Wait, hold on, this isn't a snowy area, this is off by an ocean. Here's got like a lovely spot. Alright. See you later, guys. Okay, I can't rename you. Bouncer. Chosen names already. Do I get the feeling that I'm going to have a bunch of
many plants here before?
If that one open,
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This one should open. I should have plenty of beast space, is what I'm thinking. And at some point, that'll open! That damn thing is just amazing. I love it. marked it on the map. Probably attend class real quick though.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
That's a Weasley.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Good for you. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
It's a mead. What do you expect?
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be late.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Isn't there like a curfew thing for these guys?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Revelio. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Oh great, I have new challenges.
have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together.
Regarding the goblin you mentioned, why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Faster!
Slow down now. There we go. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Incendio. Defendo.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me.
Are you in here?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! 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 Revelio.
Very big spider.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Incendio! Bingo! Glacier! Repulsor! Leviator! Descendo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Leviosa, Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Leviosa, Descendo. Leviosa, Descendo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
Why is it always spiders?
Stupid one. Leviosa, Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Incendio.
Reparo. Protego.
Incendio. Incendio. Glaciers.
Leviosa! Just... Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo!
Fucking another big spider. Oops. Oops, where are you? I have made a wrong turn.
Confringo!
Orbs.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful.
smells so bad. What kind of animals are over here? Unicorns!
Revelio.
Those aren't unicorns, those are mooncalves. Oh, it's because I'm in a mooncalf den, not the unicorn den.
Revelio.
How much you guys sell for?
Revelio.
Ah, hold on, that's what I'd forgotten to do. Inventory. They sell pretty well. Oh, they sell the same as everything else. I'll help you in just a second, Deke. I want to let out the unicorn. Oh shit, I'm still one species away. I forgot that since both of you guys are... Oh my god, it's a male-female pair! Fucking realized Caligo was a male. But fuck, that means I can breed griffins! Or not griffins, hippogriffs.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Take all the time you need, Deke. Take all the time you need.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
What ho? It is I, Circa Duggan. Return of wine.
These guys should be near potions.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Oh, I am so irked by that.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio. Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret...
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo!
Tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed
Lumos.
to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Here you go.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I see no reason why we wouldn't be. It's a Ravenclaw and 2 Slytherins. You coming? Okay.
Preparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am.
We're having
Stand
multiple
back.
digits right now.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most
Lumos.
likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Incendio.
Look closely at each one of the clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, okay. I see. Horse and snake.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Incendio.
Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
At? And algebra.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Love of Christ.
Incendio.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in
Lumos.
the world for it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Lumos.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
In mountain.
Revelio. Lumos.
Another welcoming sword, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
You guys are also lucky you have a Raven Claw.
I spotted something ahead.
Lumos.
Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
It is knowledge to be known.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
He put the basilisk to sleep, he buys.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
I'm gonna
It's
have to fight a
breathtaking.
basilisk, aren't I?
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we never made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, was that me or was that you?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh, I could just freely go back in there. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Scanner.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Fine now, then, guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Descendo.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Smuggling spiders into school? I thought well, the months of detentions you earned yourself. Do yourself a favor and get a real pen.
My favourite room in the school is the library. It's always nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Or in the morning.
How about some sightseeing? Faster! Let's go! Time to go a little quicker. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where could Archie have gone?
Well, I was just going to read the
When I
thestral
took the letter
there.
we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be
Revelio.
Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Descender. Expelliarmus.
us with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Leviosa.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Oh, it's bigger on the inside.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on... That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
What have you done? I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio. Ascendo. Leviosa. Wingardium.
What?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Anita, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
That's just the beginning.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Yeah, it's called On the Back of a Thestral. Flap, 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 flap. I've only got like 6 of them.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I'm just 2 keys short. Wolf, Avenging Owl, and Avenging something or other is going to be after that. Man, you must have gone down real quick because I did not see you speak anything. Oh shit, I got a white Thestral? Oh, can I ride that? Damn, I can only ride Sepultura.
Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now. I love switching bells.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I've actually been somewhat near there. I have been to Feldcroft. Rookwood is going to be that close.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time.
I wonder if I'll ever...
Ah, there you are. Away! Go!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could...
No need to race.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
I'll bury you.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling. They're working together, all right. But I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in.
Revelio.
We could take every rock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit here. Who's there? Leviosa. Places. Descend. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Gringotts.
I shall avenge your death.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Descender. Expelliarmus.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, Unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
A lamb to the slaughter. I've had it.
I won't rest. Who do you think you are? Childish.
Protego!
Pay for your deeds. Put me down.
Oh, you've made a great mistake. You're no match for me. You're going to regret it.
Revelio.
Oh, so there's a Fooper den nearby. That's good to know. I do need Fooper.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Now we're just gonna figure out how the hell I'm gonna get over there.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Need to reposition this archway.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Reparo. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Descendo. Accio.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Repulso. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so there's no cube.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that just for that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius.
damn it. I hate this part of their trial. We fight like 10 different things and they're all invisible.
Leviosa, Descendo, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Depulso, Defendo, Glacius.
What a relief.
Hello, Rookwood.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, it's winter. This really does just take place across an entire year. Beautiful. So beautiful. Man, I only come in here like once every season.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have...
Yes, you can have your moment in a second.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Purchase a breeding. Hogsmeade. Womp womp womp.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Anyone can run a shop.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Obviously, not next to the food and... I might have to recollect all my beasts and decide who's going where. Because this seems more thestrally. Probably gonna put my toads there too.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I'll let you know, after I grab them out of here.
Everything's all right now.
Protego!
Jesus. Fucking massive. Okay, I could have a few of these in a single area. Don't want a few of these in a single area.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try with... Protego!
Have fun, you guys. Oh, the swamp. Area title. Composters, chopping stations. Ah, I'm out of moonstone. Oof. Alright, I think that's enough for now.